Hey guys, Eyeduka is back. So in this week's stream, I'm gonna be playing with my alt, and I think this is a good time to do that. And actually, I'm gonna use this opportunity to talk about alts in Throne of Liberty. So, generally speaking, in the beginning I thought the Throne of Liberty is not alt friendly game, and I still believe that. So basically, there are not many reasons for you to create an alt. There are not many things that are shared between characters. And one of the signs, there's another sign that it's not alt friendly, is that you have only 2 slots, and there's no way currently to buy extra slots for characters, right? So you have 2, and the only thing that's actually meaningful that is shared between all your accounts is the Lucent. And this is pretty much the reason you want to make an alt. That's the only reason you want to make an alt. Ornate coins are also not shared, although the mail that you receive from the game every week that gives you 500 coins, this is shared between the characters, but once you obtain it, obviously you're only gonna have it on one character, so it's on the account, but you choose which character to receive the coins. Other than that, you may have a couple of Amit toys and skins that are shared between the characters. And that's kind of the whole thing, to be honest. Like, there are not really many things, as you can see. And on this one, I haven't played, so obviously we have, like, very low amount of coins or whatever. The only thing is shared is Lucent, right? Now, when it comes to actually playing with classes, and you want to, like, let's say you want to try a different class, there is really no reason to do another character for this, because you can actually play with any kind of weapon on the same character. You don't have to like make a new character, and it's actually easier to do it this way than making a new character, even if you're gonna make a new account as well, because you're always gonna have extra materials. On this one, obviously we don't have so much materials, that's just an alt. Those things are also not shared, by the way. So you'd already have a lot of these materials on your character, on your main character. And if you want to just try out new things, it's much better to just level up like gear and skills and so on the same character instead of actually making a new one. So in the end, there's really no point of making an alt except for Lucent, right? And also in the beginning, you're gonna have to spend a little bit of Lucent just to gear up your alt that you currently want to play. So this alt that I'm playing it right now, I thought to just try something different this time, and I'm going for longbow and crossbow. And I actually tried crossbow dagger, but it feels a bit odd, so I kind of didn't felt it, and I didn't like it, so I switched. Now it's full range, and to be honest, I should have made different choices for this one. Just get let's say this one. Yeah, also the title is shared, obviously. Yeah, but oh wait, actually maybe it's not shared. Yeah, anyway, so I made this character, and it's like, it's okay. Even if you look at that at the gear score, it says 3000, but it feels so weak, honestly. And I've got some of the things, actually most of the things are fully traded, but they're relatively weak, and I made the choice to go for evasion. Let's see what it is actually. Yeah, there it is. I went for evasion, and you have a little bit, you don't have too much on everything, obviously, because it's full blue gear. But even like that, I feel like I feel a bit disappointed, to be honest. So next time I'm gonna play, I'm gonna just make full endurance when I change it, obviously. And I mean, this is the thing. I could have even made absolutely the same character, by the way. The same like my main. Just go with tank, but whatever, it's fine. So right now absolutely maxed out at everything because I haven't been playing on this one. I'm like lazy for that, and I don't really have time to do this. As you can see, I've got quite a few contracts, so I'm gonna try to burn some of those things right now. I'm not gonna spend any coins on keys, for instance. I'm gonna just stack up as much as I can for trade extractions and enchanted ink. Those are kind of universal things that you're gonna need to make Lucent. You're gonna use these things, so that's the highest priority. And then the other things, actually, I have this guild that I have. It's actually a guild that I made a long time ago. It's completely empty. I forgot about, like, I completely ignored the idea of making a guild right now. I'm much better on my main with the current guild, so I just use it to get access to some things. Obviously, I'm gonna need to go a bit higher to get some of these other things, which are also not bad, like the materials. That we also need these materials for the lithographs. But of course, you gotta have level 10 guild, and I don't want to commit myself to any other guild, so that's why I'm just doing that right now. So let's just check it out. Let's see what we got. Everything is pretty much dumped. I'm not even doing not even having the premium pass. I don't want to have the premium pass on my ult. Don't want to spend any extra lucent other than the lucent I spend in the beginning. And right now everything is empty as well. That's just withdrawal. We're not gonna be able to sell that currently. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. So let me see. That's about it. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Let me just check this real quick. Yeah, let's get the daily stuff, of course, because they're like relatively cheap. Yeah, I think we're all good. I'm actually gonna sell this for Lucent. Yep, that's good. So, what can I do? Let's start with the 1 million resistance contract. I mean, this is pretty boring stuff at this point, but the easiest location for me is Faunus Basin. And you can pretty much do, I would say 16, maybe a bit more than an hour or something. I already have 5 here. The 66. I don't know how we get over the top. It's a bit weird. Like, kind of ignores the whole idea of having a limit. So, do we actually have a limit? I mean, anyway, fine. So, I'm gonna do this. I have, wow, look at this. We have over like another 19 contracts here just from like any kind of rewards. And these are going out in 4 days. So I'm gonna try to burn through a lot of these things right now. And the current ones as well. Oh wait, I should actually, that's a good time. I'm gonna go to a dungeon right now. To Abyssal Dungeon. I'd say, and we need a team. This one cannot sell anything, by the way. So I'm gonna go for, just hide all these. Oh wait, we need to finish this one, by the way, so I can have maximum limit. And maybe the other part of the problem for me is that I got used to tanking, and now it feels like maybe any other kind of class would feel super squishy. And I'm like not really good with like squishy DPS right now. It's just, it feels like I'm dying super easily, and the damage is not even that crazy to make up for that, right? But maybe I'm just, you know, under geared, and I'm not used to playing with this class. But anyway, just finish this this quest, and then I'm gonna go for one of the dungeons. So the weapons I got, at least the weapons are epic. Got Carnix and Rex Chimeras, but everything else is blue. So, and my skills, they're actually in the beginning of epic as well. A lot of them are epic already, which is pretty good. So we're gonna have about 40 minutes, well, less than 40 minutes for the Abyssal Dungeon. So let's move to City's Abyss, probably the most common dungeon. We have quests for everything. City's Abyss, Ripped, Sanctum. Now I still haven't unlocked the waypoints for Sordoma. It's a bit annoying to get on this whale, so eventually I'm just gonna do it, but at this point we're just swimming there every once in a while. Let's pick up the quests right now. City's Abyss. Go with this. Okay, so the reason I skip the abominations is because I want to have them all of the same type, so it's much easier to just do them without really going back and forth to look for different types of minions. Just makes it a bit easier for me. I was taking a bit longer. Best case scenario for this build, obviously, is to find a team. We do decent damage, but we're gonna die relatively fast. So let us use, that's for 30 minutes. Go with this, probably this. And also we're gonna use this one. Oh, we have to be, okay, fine. This one, those are 15 minutes all the time. Okay, get this. And even, say this one is good enough. Yeah, we got everything. They're not doing significantly higher damage, like even with 3k, and that's not a tank build, they do about 500-600 damage per hit, and the tank is kind of like receiving the same amount of damage, very similar, whenever I don't actively use a skill or something. In the beginning, when the game was more alive, going to the boss room was like, it was very crowded. Now it's like not a big deal. You're always gonna have you're not gonna have too many people competing with you, so it's actually not a bad way to do your quests. These guys are probably just farming abominations, so we're not gonna go with them. This one, okay, so if we don't find any people there, we're gonna have to grind slowly, which is kind of a little bit annoying, but we'll see. And I don't actually see any people. Let's see if we can find somebody like going around here. You can see how much damage they do actually to us. Okay, let's actually try to find people. Our mana is going down super fast and so, man, it's so much different in comparison to playing with a tank. I'm literally dying here. Like, this is just not okay. Yeah, you need actual team with this. Which is crazy. Look at this. Can't really do anything. Of course, it's only 3k, so it's far away from being maxed. But yeah, let's try to find some people now. Okay, let's make a group and see if we can get some people. Okay, let's see. And these are gonna be annoying as well. I don't feel like the damage is significantly higher. I'm taking the full damage almost all the time, even with evasion. It's not that easy to evade. Okay, let's get to these guys actually. Did this guy actually wait? Okay, he's not really willing to do anything like that. Oopsie. Usually you would be able to just stack everything. Oh my god, he actually died, man. Yeah. It's nightmare. If you don't have people, it's pretty much impossible to do anything. And with 3k gear score on my tank, I could actually still solo these guys. And also my rotation is probably not the best, but still, this is pretty weak. And my cooldowns are actually very long. Honestly, I don't even know what can be done for this build. Like, even if I improve my rotation, I feel like it's always gonna be like that. You're gonna take a lot of damage, and we're not doing really enough damage to them to clear them super fast, and the mana is going down like almost instantly when we have a massive crowd. So it's gonna go around here actually, just break a line of sight, and let's try to look for more people. Where's this guy actually? Like, what's going on? Is there actually something going on right now? This is why they're super empty, or the game is literally just dying anyway. We actually don't have mana. Okay. Honestly, solo adventure with this build is pretty much a punishment. Where's this guy, man? 2 people is still not good enough, but yeah, this is coming anyway. Man, that's a nightmare. Yeah, getting used to tank it just makes things a whole lot different once you play with something like that. How about this guy? There we go, that's not too bad then. Yeah, at least we got something right now, but still. No, don't try to do this, man. Don't try. Oh, you're not geared enough to actually do this. Just wait for that guy. Okay, there you go. That's much better now. Oh wait, I can actually get this one going as well. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's get this guy going, yeah? Wait, he actually couldn't even block this, man. Maybe if we try to find some more people, but this time... And if we have some people... Did he actually die? Pretty bad idea to lure all these other minions as well. That was not the best thing to do. Oh man, yeah, I'm dying. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. What is going on? Can't do anything. It is very broken. Immediately quit. Yeah, it's pretty much not a decent experience like that. Like, you can't really do much. I got all these buffs. If I just waste him, that's gonna be very bad. Unbelievable. Yeah, this guy's not coming. And we actually need the boss to complete the quest, so that's pretty annoying. Let's see if we can find some people. If you go to floor 5, you pretty much can do the same quests, but I don't think there's like any extra people anyway. Man. Yeah, if you can play with tank, then you can solo all that, which is fine, but that's still pretty bad sign, the fact that there are not enough people to actually do the content. What is the time? Okay, I see. Right, a lot of people like to do those things. Rift stones. It's not a big deal. Get the lowest tier of materials. Hmm. Got 8 minutes for this. Maybe I should have waited for that. Well, it could be like that sometimes. This is the problem, that we just don't have enough people, that's all. That's why it can be a bit boring, like in this situation. You got what, like... I think the reason right now we don't have people is because of the rift stones. When this is done and like... in maybe about 8 minutes or something, should get a little bit better. People will come back. But actually, it's gonna be night as well, so... let's see. Get this. But in the end of the day, I think most games have those moments of just kind of repetitive grinds. I haven't really seen any game that doesn't have that, to be honest. I want to try that, or... it's 70. I mean, he's probably higher tier than me anyway. Maybe we can try? I don't know. Or we just want to clear these? Let's try it? No, okay. Oops, that fooled me. It's fine. Okay, maybe... no, he doesn't want to try that. I mean... come on, is the tank the only class that can actually solo these bosses? I don't get it. Who knows? Maybe? Our mana is just so low. I can't even get the mana. Who knows? He doesn't want to go for it. Why does he want me to tank? Oh man, why didn't we pick up this one? That's just so broken. There's definitely some lag going on. Man, he's actually going for it. Okay, this guy, yeah. Whoa. Man, this is ridiculous. Man, these other builds honestly feel just so squishy. Without team, it's impossible to do anything, man. Crazy. Generally speaking, it's not a big problem if we had somewhat bigger player base, but it's shrinking every single day, and that is concerning. Hopefully they're just being quiet for now, but in a couple weeks, at worst, I guess, we're gonna get some more information about what's going on. But definitely, this is the lowest player base right now. I did some contribution, but I think if you're not in range, you're not gonna get it. That's just so annoying. Oh, yeah, that's good actually. So we got the contribution, even though we died out of range. Still, it's not good enough, man. We're just so dependent. Go one more. Ah, come on. Just these guys? Okay. Who knows, maybe this is how it should be. You should actually need a team. The reason I start with the dungeons is just to burn some of the tokens down so we can do other things. But with this rate, man, it's gonna take some time to even use like 10,000. We have 40,000, so yeah, not a good thing. I'm expecting a boost of players in this dungeon in about, what, 2 minutes or something. Okay. How did this guy die? 17,000 HP. He's running... Is this sword? He's hiding, but I think that's a sword. Or no, wait, that's... I think it's sword, yeah, not a great sword. Sword and dagger. Man, he's supposed to be like somewhat tanky. Or he uses just regular DPS build. Man, we really need a lot of gear to make this work, honestly. But it's okay. Why is he waiting me to tank? Like, I have less than 14k HP. I don't know if there is any way to lower my cooldowns enough to actually maintain the rotation. Let's get this one. Actually, wait. Oh, this guy used it. Wait. Is he coming around? Oh, nope. Okay. We own our own, yeah? Just trying to pull all these, but I don't know if we can take them though. Without hero, this build is just so weak. And also getting this like HP to mana conversion feels a bit like the Warlock in World of Warcraft. It's just weird. Yeah, it's okay. We need this as well. Yeah, I think Greatsword is like really powerful, really decent, no matter what kind of combination you use for it. I didn't try too many combinations, but this one it just feels. I mean, anything DPS like crossbow, dagger, or longbow. I mean, they just feel very squishy. I don't know if I'm just under geared right now, but I mean. 3000 should be decent enough, to be honest, for these dungeons. It just feels pretty bad. I know my rotation is not good, definitely, but come on, it's tier 2 dungeons require 2500, and technically it's supposed to be much harder than this. So I don't know why we're having so much problem with all that stuff. These guys don't want to join. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go for the brazier. Just use another one of these. It's actually a good idea. Use. Man, we have so many of these things. I don't even know what to use. Oh, that goes for 30 minutes. Yeah, let's just get this one as well. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, wait, that's also 30 minutes. Wait a second. Okay, wait. You know what? I think it's much... Well... Oh, no, we don't have this food. Okay. I'm just gonna use that one. I'm just spamming for them to join, but yeah, nobody's coming around. If I was playing with my tank, we'd probably have burned double the amount, even without people, honestly. Yeah, it is in dungeons. It's actually not that bad when you actually have a team. It seems like this class is just not so efficient. It doesn't have that sustain. I guess it probably has way higher DPS potential once you get it up, but other than that, it doesn't have a lot of versatility. Maybe you can heal a little bit. Ah, dude, come on, just join together, guys. There we go. I mean, yeah, I expected to get some more people now. It's much better. Right, let's just pick up another one. Get this. Oh, there we go, that's another one, that's fine. Okay, perfect. There we go. Things that are happening right now. There's still one guy's like, I don't know where is this guy, but We've got this going, that's fine. Okay. Nope, not this one. Okay, go. That's good then. Ah, they're using it. Kidding me, man. Oh no, they're not using it. Okay, fair enough. And that looks very interesting. Great sword and staff. I haven't really thought about this. Looks like a kind of a hybrid build. Oh, we got the boss here, yeah. Let's do this, actually. Oh my god. Oh, I'm killing myself. What is this, man? Ah, what the hell? This is absurd. Yeah, he actually did like 2k damage last time, so yeah, better just run away. I mean, this would never happen with tank. Or like, maybe even if you're not tank, like... I would say tank is sword, but even if you're trying to do something else, you're still better than this, man. Like, it's crazy. I just don't get it, man. And we don't have... I don't think we have a... No, we don't have a healer, so... That's insane. Wait, why are these guys not jump? Oh, they're probably just from one guild. Come on, guys. Nah, it's not gonna work. Let's get... Fine. So on my main tank, which is kind of a very classical experience, it's just sword and greatsword. Depending on the gear, I just swap mainly the weapons. I get to between 23 to 28, 29,000 HP, but yeah, I removed some of the old items, so now it's a little bit less HP, but actually more damage. Mana was always I was always with like the minimum amount of mana on most of my builds anyway. Like, it could be very helpful if I have just generally just more mana regen, to be honest. Making all these like registering all these attacks makes me just lag so much. A bit crazy, but yeah. Oh, it's night actually. Ooh wee. Yeah, I think we're gonna die very soon. At least I'm gonna die very soon. You know, we still managed to get some of these points, which is actually not bad. Maybe that's another reason people are not coming around this time. Right after the Ripstone, there was like not much time to grind. And yeah, I'm not expecting to stay around for too long. You know what? I'm gonna grab the Brazier. Yep. Here we go. Personally, I actually like DPS, but maybe this type of DPS is like the kind of a glass cannon, right? If you build it properly, I would expect to do a lot of damage with these weapons, but right now with this with this gear that I have, it's not even worth it. It's not even glass cannon. It's just glass without the cannon. I think, yeah, that was, yeah, there are other people right now. The moment I go to these guys, I'm probably gonna instantly die, yeah. Too bad, and I think this one gets locked as well. But they just run away. Man, I literally just need to grind these, but yeah, they're right around here, I guess, yeah. He probably saw me or what, I don't know. I just go around. Well, yeah, I understand. If you're a DPS, you're not helping your teammates, but I mean, it's part of the game. You gotta have a full team composition. So you need DPS. You need all the classes anyway, all the roles. So but yeah, I totally get it. Like, you want to be helpful to people, which is actually pretty good. But if you have only support or, you know, those type of classes, it's not gonna be the most optimal way to do things, you know. Man, I'm still grinding this. Anytime soon, I expect to get ganked. The reason I started, I began as a tank on my main, is because I kind of felt the urge to be something like a leader type of class. You know, I wanted to actually have a guild, but then I choose not to, like... Whoopsie. Then I choose not to continue with making a guild, and I just joined another guild. But yeah, this was actually pretty cool for me. And tanks in Throne Liberty is actually very satisfying to play as a tank. I'm dying anytime soon right now. I've been saying that for a couple of minutes now. Man, okay, wait. Get this guy. We're kind of healing a little bit thanks to the weapon, but still not good enough. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of like some sort of musical instrument. I mean, some games have that, and it's not that bad. It's an interesting idea. Just like some of these attacks are just so slow. Okay, we got this going. I guess at some point we can just skip just running these. We just need one. Okay, you know what? Forget about this. We managed to burn just a little bit. I don't care about the buffs. Whatever. Man, I just burnt like what? Not even 4K this is just, it's such a pain trying to do anything with such a class. It feels super team dependent. Like you can't really do anything without a team, and those, particularly this type of content like the Abyssal Dungeons, you have to do this very often, especially now when I just grinded all that. I was just stacking all these tokens, and this is gonna take like, I don't know, maybe a whole, like an actual full day just doing all this. That's how it feels. I think I spent like almost 1 hour. Man, it's such a pain. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We got these things. Yeah, Tidal Tower. That's actually super good to do this like all the time anyway. So I'm just gonna open this. Of course, if you get proper team and just grind much more, you have way more like, it's gonna be way more efficient. It's actually, oh wait, 16 minutes. Oh, that has a cooldown. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. It's fine. So these blue items I would just save for, if I was playing on my main, I would save them to do blessing stacking, but on this one I would just either try to sell some of the trades. At this point all the blues are like at minimum price. It's not really worth it. You mean, that's interesting. So yeah, if you're a tank with sword and staff and have just 13,000 HP and 12,000 mana, I mean, I can see why, you know, people were feeling sort of, how do I say, they don't really feel like trusting you if you have a low amount of HP and you try to do some endgame content, and they assume automatically that you don't know, that you're not good at the game, you don't know how to play it. I mean, but I don't know. Yeah, that's not very nice, to be honest. But yeah, they just feel like when they see somebody with like 30,000 HP, they immediately say, "Oh, that guy's like super good and all that." I mean, he's geared obviously, but it doesn't mean they're good. And at the same time, when they see somebody that doesn't have that much HP, I've seen that so many times even in tier 1 dungeons, when they see somebody with like 8,000 HP, and it's actually not a big problem to have 8,000 in tier 1, because realistically tier 1 requires only 1600 combat power, and just like the moment you level up your character, and presumably you did all the tutorials and all those things, you're gonna have around 2000 anyway. So that's not high requirement. So around 2000 you can still be with low HP, but it should be more than enough to do tier 1 dungeons. I've seen so many people actually trash talking and just generally being toxic against anybody that has like less than 10k HP at the tier 1 dungeon. It's supposed to be the entry level dungeons. Like, people are not supposed to be super geared up, and I understand some people just want to rush and, you know, just want to get those things done in like 5 minutes. But at the same time, if we play like that, if the majority of the people have that mentality, we're gonna push away new players. And imagine your experience. Like, what's your experience the moment you start playing the game and you're just a completely new player? Like, this was really bad thing with Throne Liberty. The moment I start playing, I felt the pressure of having to know about everything before I even did it, which is, yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, if you know how to do it, like, you don't really need a lot of stats to do it. I just felt this kind of really annoying pressure at first. But I guess that's kind of a community thing, right? It's not a problem with the game. It's more like the type of players that are attracted to this type of game. Let's put it this way. In this case, I think if you check, let me see if I can find something. It's like actually, I think I can show you something interesting. Like, let me see. So if you see something here, like let's just say Throne and Liberty. So let's go and see the player base right now. So actually what I'm trying to, what I want to show is the player base in the beginning. So that's around the end of October. That's where obviously most of the people came to play the game. And if you look Black Desert, I'm gonna check this. Let's actually have them both. So you see in the last 3 months, so you see around here, I think. So that is actually October. Okay, so you see around here. So before that, they had average, like, that's only on Steam, of course, average like 20,000 players, let's say, and they have this kind of a loss in here. Not too much, but still about 11,000 players. Around the time when Throne of Liberty came out, so you see a lot of the people that play, at least on Steam, of course, but there are other people who actually play on the game client. A lot of the people actually went to try Throne of Liberty because it feels like Throne of Liberty is kind of a competitor to Black Desert, because it's the closest thing you get to Black Desert right now. And here you see in the end, so this is around, that's like the last couple of weeks, they have pretty much doubled the numbers for the last couple of months. Like right around here they started going up. That's like about a month ago, and now they're back to like 20, over more than 20,000 actually. And then you go back to Throne of Liberty and see around this time we have the lowest amount of people playing, right? So at first like 150, 180,000, going down all the way to like 30, 40,000. What I'm trying to say is, so what I'm trying to say is it attracts this kind of player base, and it does feel a lot of pressure to new players because they're expected to know everything up front. So when you start playing this game, and let's assume that you're from a completely different kind of game, you're coming from a more casual game or something like that, you're not gonna feel welcome at all. Like, for me, it was like, for some people, it's not a problem because, let's say, like, you're a bit older and you got used to all that kind of shit, and you don't really care. Like, some people don't care about like all the trash talkers and stuff like that, toxic players. But some people really kind of gets into them, and if they see like this is the first kind of like the first experience, the first impression of the game. Let's say you just start out and the first couple of hours you level up, maybe you get into dungeon or something, and you see that kind of attitude, it's just gonna make you want to quit the game, because there are other games that don't have these issues. Like, probably Guild Wars is, I'd say Guild Wars is probably a good example, but at the same time Guild Wars is like very casual game, so I assume it is a little bit related to the game, because the game creates a little bit of hostile environment. If the game has pay to win element, it would definitely help to segregate communities. And let's say you're gonna have on one side the pay to win players, on the other side you're gonna have free to play players, and they're always gonna have this sort of like clash between each other, which creates that tension. But if the game is casual, then you have other problems, like just the game is gonna be way more boring. If if some people think that this game is like um super boring, and you go and play, let's say, Guild Wars 2. I just always use Guild Wars 2 as example because I actually had like 5,000 hours or something. Maybe one day I'm gonna go back just to like just to see how it goes. But what I'm saying is, the game has a lot of things that you can do.
Trust me.
You have the points of opening crates in the co-op. They should also make it so that they can be spent elsewhere. For example, 2-star points, so that they can be spent in 1-star co-op. And okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be good to actually add more ways to like not just limit you to how you like when you grind things. They limit you to the very specific activity, and you can't really focus your effort into doing something. You have to do everything at once and very slowly build up your character. Like you can't really do everything and just kind of like combine all this effort and all these resources to get like, let's say, one item. Yeah, you want to get tier 2 gear, you only have to do these things. I mean, I don't think it's such a big problem, but what I was saying about Guild Wars is that at at some point it's gonna become very boring. Like, you have a lot of content doing Guild Wars 2, but you don't have any vertical progression. It's all about just adding more options to the game and just making the game more convenient. But in the end of the day, you play Guild Wars 2 for like 1 or 2 months and you're probably gonna be maxed out in terms of stats and like power level. And then from that point onwards, there's pretty much nothing you can do to make your character stronger. So it's all about, there's this meme about Guild Wars 2. It's called Fashion Wars. It's not actually like the only thing that matters is just how your character looks like. And at some point, the same reason I started playing Guild Wars 2 is the same reason I quit the game, because it's very casual, like very friendly. You don't have to like constantly grind and all that. But at some point, those very same systems make the game kind of repetitive and boring, and there's really nothing to go for. So yeah, I get what you mean. So it's possible that this could be the case when tier 2 gear comes out. Um, but let's put it this way. You see, these dungeons, the 2-star dungeons came out, and people didn't stop doing tier 1s. Actually, you always have some sort of benefit of doing this. Like, I always do all the dungeons. Like, I don't skip anything basically. That's why it's maxed out. But on my main character, I do absolutely everything. And you still have some things that are, let's say around here. I can show you things that are actually universally good. Is, for instance, that's that one. So that's for tier 1 tokens. That's just a Trait and Lockstall bundle. Basically, one of each will give you one of these, and that's 3 unlock stones. And you need a lot of these unlock stones. So even a fully geared, like maxed out character always has that benefit of doing tier 1s, even just for this one alone, right? And of course, up until now, it was even profitable to just do them for, like, let's say the Essence of Salvation, because you can actually buy you buy this one. Like, basically this is the one that I was grinding for very, very often. You can get these rings for just one Salvation Essence, and you can either lithograph them. That was profitable for a while, and then if it's not profitable, you can just get the extraction. So even if you're in the end game, you can still grind the lower tier stuff just to make a bit extra loot and so on. I have that kind of feeling as well. Sadly, I think it's kind of going in a bad direction, but we're gonna have to wait and see how they manage. I think if they keep players interested in the game, you're always gonna have some new players coming in, and that's gonna keep it fresh. But if we get less and less people playing the game, then of course it's gonna get more and more difficult for new players to get into the game because they won't have enough people on their level to actually do the content, and they're gonna have to like catch up to the end game, and it's gonna be much more difficult for them. What I've seen that is it's happening a couple of times with other similar games, other like pay to win games or just kind of a niche games, is that after a while they create something like a boosting event. Like I think Lost Ark had something like that a couple of months ago, which is basically designed to push you to the end game. So you kind of like skip all of that. Let's assume that, let's say in half a year, uh, we'll already have all this new content, and most of us will be maxed out. But then any new player that comes in, it's gonna be really difficult for them. So they release a boosting event, and they basically skip all that, and they'll be like level 50, then only gonna have to do this content. I mean, this is happening in some games, but that's also just as bad because they're kind of killing their own content this way, because they just, at the same time they want to make the game longer so it keeps the player busy. But if they get to the situation of creating boosting events, they're also kind of like being a little bit counterproductive for themselves, because they work, let's say they work so much time to get all this content that can keep people busy for a while. Now they kind of like remove it, right? If they have boosting events. And I really hope that they don't add boosting events. They just make the game good enough so that people actually join and actually play it. But I don't know. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I had the same feeling from day one. Like literally like the first couple of days when I got to the end game, I started doing it and I didn't start from the very beginning. I was already kind of behind others. Let's say I started like 1 month after that. And I think I was about 2600 combat power when tier 2 was released, when tier 2 dungeons were released. And I just went there just to give it a try, and I was completely annihilated. And people were just really, really toxic about it. Like, the combat power is 2500, so you should be able to do that, but you're gonna have a really hard time doing it. And then at the same time, the people were not really friendly about the situation, that you don't know the mechanics or you don't know those things. But I don't think this is really related to the progress of the game. I think again it's pretty much the communities, to be honest. Like, I'd say that if the players that play Throne Liberty are kind of the same type of players that play Black Desert Online, I have that kind of feeling that they're used to very dynamic environment, and they want things to happen immediately right now. And this can be very tricky situation, because I think this can create the hostile environment, because they're not willing to spend a damn minute to actually communicate with others. And this is a multiplayer game. You see all these people around here, nothing is going on. You see, this is crazy. Like, if you played I don't know, some people have played World of Warcraft back in the days. Maybe now it's just as bad as in here. And you see so many people. That's not even that many people, obviously. But you see, oh, like, there's still some good amount of people right here. You see the chat buzzing all over the place. There'll be chat bubbles over their heads. They were just typing. None of these people are actually... I mean, I don't want to offend anybody, but it doesn't feel like they're actually playing a multiplayer game. It doesn't feel like MMO. And this is for other games as well. It's not just this game, but nothing is going on. All these people are just either AFK or just waiting for some queue, waiting for like the dungeon finder or whatever, right? It's just, this is just kind of like helping that toxic environment to be even worse. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they can do something about the tokens to be able to somewhat convert them, because I guess at some point, if you're like end game player and you have like tier 2, let's say there's gonna be tier 3 dungeon tokens here, and at some point maybe you feel like, hey, I don't want to waste my time with tier 1, like I don't have enough time to do this, and it's gonna be just stacked. Maybe they're gonna add an option to convert them with some ratio, but I don't know. I mean, it's just guessing. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not comparable. Like World of Warcraft is way more different, and the whole game was created with the intention of actually being social, right? Like especially in the beginning. Right now, it's also not as good, but in the beginning, you had all these different things, and one of the things is trading, of course. Like in most games, especially when you talk about MMOs, one of the things that actually make people interact with one another is trading. And trading in these games, I've heard that Korean games tend to have this kind of issue. Like they never add direct player trading. And here, you don't have it here as well. Like I cannot just trade with anybody in here. Even if I wanted to, I cannot trade. I cannot do anything. But Throne Liberty is... This is kind of a bad topic already. I've said it multiple times on other videos about the Action House. The Action House is just... It's the worst thing that can be done with any MMO. So one thing is that you're limited to the premium currency. And the ways you earn that is with a lot of extra steps. And also it's the way it's generated is just mostly by other players anyway. So you limit it in this way, but on top of that, like let's ignore the fact that you have to use premium currency. Let's just ignore that. You can't really trade just about anything. Like there's a very small amount of things that you can actually trade. You can trade item like the actual gear, but only like small percentage of the items that you obtain are tradable. Like a lot of the items are just bounds. So that's like these, and then the extracts, that's like the extra steps you do to make anything tradable. And then this is basically the most unique things you can find is right here. The lithographs are basically recipes. So again, that's just extra steps. Materials, there's a very small amount of materials you can trade. Basically these stones, like this is a bit crazy to me why they even do something like that. Again, it's probably just money related. But if you go in any crafter right now, I'm just gonna show you, like, to me this is just insane why they even do something like that. It's just ridiculous. So you go in, let's say the skills one, like whatever, it doesn't really matter. And you want to try, actually you want to try and do, let's say you want to make this skill book or anything like that. The other ones are glowstones. You can use any of these 3 different types of material. They're basically the same thing, but this one is the cheapest one, so you're always going to use this one. This one you're not going to use because it's super expensive. You just sell it for Solent. And this one can be both sold for Solent or Lucent. So you have the 3 same things, but you're never going to use them for the same thing. You use that for crafting, you just sell that for Solent, and you could just sell that for either Solent or Lucent, mostly Lucent, but if you don't have, it gets on. So to me this is crazy. And then you also have, like, going back to the Ashen House, that's the gems, and all these gems are just lower tier of the same thing. And then it's the Archboss fragment. So that's the only thing you can trade from the materials, and Abyssal Aggregate, of course. That's the one unique thing. And then it's food. The food is the same thing, only you get like what, 20%. When you craft, you get like 20%. So actually craft the sellable food on the action house, and everything else is going to be bound. So that's a big limitation, and that's just more food. So basically, not only that you have to use premium currency, but you really can only trade like maybe a fraction of all the items that you can get. Like, this makes it so much more difficult to actually interact with people. And again, that's MMO game, like massive multiplayer online.
Always prepare before war breaks out.
Yeah, I can see crafting, like, I can see that happening for this game eventually. Maybe they're gonna add more crafting options. They're gonna make things a bit more interesting, but trading with players, if they add, like, let's say if they add something about when you craft something and just trade those specific things that you crafted, maybe. But actually direct trading amongst players, I don't see that happening in this game. Yeah, I mean, the most efficient way to do things, and this is the worst thing, is the co-op dungeon finder, basically. And for any game, that has been the worst thing always, because now you don't have to actually, like, the classical thing back in the days was just actually write down in the chat, right? You can actually do it here, you have the option, but nobody does that. Nobody's looking for party for dungeons ever. They just use the dungeon finder because it's way more easier. And because you give them this option, this is gonna make the game less social. So the only thing they would look for people is just to grind in Abyssal Dungeons, because it's kind of like free experience. You can just go there alone. And you do have the party boards, which is, I think it's this one. No, not this. That's the party board. Okay. So you do have this, right? And you can just post any kind of recruitment. You can just say what do you want to do. Right now, that's actually just for dungeons, by the way. Oh yeah, and then trials as well. So that doesn't really, that's not a lot of options here. But you're only left with the chat here, but nobody's doing that anyway. So, and on top of that, I know this could sound a little bit annoying to some people, but if you actually don't have the party finder, not only that you're gonna have to type a message on like any of the chats anyway, actually find people, but on top of that, you're also gonna have to physically find the dungeons, right? And I don't even see, like, do we even have dungeon entrance to the actual co-op dungeons? They actually don't have that. Like, other games at least have that with the dungeon finder, but the only way you get in a dungeon here is through the dungeon finder. The other dungeons are open world dungeons, the Abyssal dungeons. So you don't have the co-op dungeon in here. So it kind of like, you know, let's make the game less social. That's the message right here. Let's just make it so that people just grind like that. Just go in, click on that, right? I'm gonna go in a dungeon anyway. Just do party matchmaking. And that's it. Just wait, get in a party, and then just do your rotation, go on farm, and that's it. Like, you don't even have to type anything to the people. It's gonna end in like less than 10 minutes. So personally, the only way I found this enjoyable, to be honest, like, if I didn't do that, I would have probably be very bored as well, and maybe even quit by now. But the only thing I found that was actually interesting and made the experience better was finding a guild, right? So this character doesn't have a guild, but on my main I'm actually in a very active guild with, you know, decent people, generally speaking. And if you can find something like that, that's gonna make the whole experience much better. Let's say a guild with Discord server as well, that's gonna be even better, so that you can actually communicate much easily. Without a guild, I would say it's gonna be very, very boring, and it's not gonna feel like an MMO, honestly. You gotta have a guild. Man, my mana is just going like crazy. Yeah, with the guilds, it's gonna be way better. Yeah, some of the things does feel like they do feel like a chore, like something that just an everyday activity. But if you can do them like relatively fast, I guess you're not gonna have so much issue. Like, I really don't want to stack things like now. This is just an odd, but I don't really stack things. So to me, it's like going in for like 1 hour every day, and I just do those things. And to be honest, most games that I've played are kind of built the same way. Like, you're always gonna have these daily things that are kind of boring at some point. But yeah, the majority of the playtime, if you actually have a guild, it's gonna be way better. You can actually talk with those people. You can do some fun things. Of course, most people don't have that kind of mentality, and they just want to progress in the game. They just want to get things done and over with, right? Just want to get them fast. But if you look for people, I think you can find some decent people that enjoy the game. Like, not everybody's like toxic, you know. The other thing is that the game is actually very new game, and I have found personally that most people don't want to wait. Like, they don't have the patience, right? It's like how we just want things to happen faster and faster over the years, and it's not just with games. Honestly, it's with everything, right? They just want things to just happen immediately right now. But I believe if people just have a little bit more patience, I think things are gonna get better, right? I mean, I am a bit positive, but let's just be realistic. If they get any worse than that, obviously at some point the game will just completely die and will be shut down. So they can't really go much worse than that, right? And if they keep not caring about it, or I don't know, maybe they do care about it. Maybe it's just kind of like thing that people say. I don't think that they don't care about the game, but yeah, they could experiment. I mean, they could do a lot of things with the game, to be honest. The question is whether they want to do those things. But if people just have a little bit more patience, I think things will just get better, generally speaking. It just takes time, right? It's not easy thing to do. Okay, tier 1 dungeons right now. I mean, even like I'm super squishy. This is like super weak character, honestly. But it's 3,000. That's like almost double the requirement for tier 1. And it should be easy enough. Now, if all the prices go like super low, like what I'm thinking about that's gonna happen, the same thing that happened to blue items is gonna happen to epic tier 1 right now. They're gonna hit the bottom, like they'll be like 10 loosened each. This might be a bit more difficult for people to actually whoopsie. I have to go around. Why are they going there? Oh shit! Oh. Okay, yeah. So yeah, if all the items go to like very low prices, it's gonna be very difficult for new players to make loosened. And conversely, people say it's gonna be easier for them to gear up, but honestly, any game, any product should have some sort of constant flow of new users or clients or however you want to call them. Something will disappear. I mean, if you mean that the game could disappear eventually, realistically, yeah, some games have just have been declining, and at some point they just decide to shut them down. But there's gonna be time, of course. I think, like, New World is actually doing pretty bad, to be honest. Like, even from the start, and they kept it for a very long time. I mean, I think it's like what, 3-4 years now. So I mean, yeah, you see, like, nobody's typing anything, nobody's doing anything, just complete it and then just quit. I mean, I'm guilty for that as well. I honestly do that, but most of the time nobody's really talking about anything, right? So you just quit anyway. So if so they're gonna, I think they're gonna keep the game for a while at least. Maybe not for too long, but it's only like not even half a year, to be honest. So at the very least, it's gonna go in the future, like, let's say about 2 years. And a lot of things will change in 2 years. If people are just patient enough, I think it's gonna get better, generally speaking. Plus, there's also another good sign. Sometimes, I've seen it quite a few times. Some games begin really bad, and they experiment a lot, but they actually fail. But after a couple of years, they fix a lot of the things, and they just become better, and people go back to them. So this happens often, by the way. So that's kind of a good sign. But yeah, sometimes, like, I played back in the days, there's one game that I really loved. Terra Online. And they literally... I'd say it was about the publisher. Like, it's a Korean game. I think it's still running, by the way. On Xbox, I think you can still play Terra Online. And in Korea, it's still pretty much active, but they completely shut down the game because the publishers for the West, they're not Korean. They're not the Korean server. They're not the original studio. And what happened is that the publisher for the West was like super greedy, and the game completely disappeared. Like, in the beginning, it was really a big thing. I really loved it. I played for like 1 or 2 years, and the first couple of years was really awesome. Like, this was very unique, dynamic gameplay. It wasn't the classical tap targeting. It's like more of a skill shot type of game. It's really awesome. But just a couple of years after they released it, they started being really greedy, and people just stopped playing it. Like, and the game had really decent stuff going on. They actually had regular updates as well. But yeah, I mean, there we go. So it could happen. They could completely shut down the game, but this could happen to any game, honestly. And look how bad New World is doing. They still keep it. I think there was some rumors, I don't know if it's true, but New World might be shut down soon. But again, just imagine how much time they actually waited. And when I say New World is because it's still Amazon games, right? And Throne Liberty, the global version, is also Amazon games. So that is kind of a bad sign if you think about it. Like, that it may feel like they don't care about their games too much, but I don't know. I'm not saying anything, but still. Also, another thing about Throne of Liberty that I think it's going on from the beginning when I started playing the game, I felt like it's just released unfinished. Like they're still doing the beta testing up until now. Like they're still doing it right now because it has so many bugs, and at the same time, the amount of content that was released was just so little bit. And also, especially in the beginning, they were releasing content almost every day. So if you have a complete product, like finished product, you actually release the full product, and then there's going to be months before there's something new going on. Instead, they actually added so many things. They were just adding so many things afterwards, like... Where's this guy gonna go? Okay, that's good. Why did they... Oh, man. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's it. It's good. So, it felt like an unfinished game. And to me, it was gonna be normal if they actually released the whole continent. Like, let's just say that, look at the map. Let's just say that this is the whole continent, right? At least they have a lot of extra potential to work with this and kind of use their imaginations to make more content, but this should have been released on day one. And I mean, all the way to like level 55, the tier 2 dungeons, I'd say even, maybe even some of the new things. Of course, they changed it because they experiment, but it just feels like when you're experimenting, your product is not ready. If they actually had beta testing, like maybe a bit longer, or I don't know, they actually did a bit more of testing, they could have released a lot of the game, and it was going to be a bit more polished. But, so that's kind of a bad sign, but at the same time, if this is the case, then it's not too bad. It only means that we're going to have to wait a bit longer, and that we were just a little bit tricked into getting into the game before it was ready. At the same time, let me just check something, by the way. I just want to make sure. If I go on Steam, actually, just want to see something. I feel like in the first, yeah, in the first couple of months when it was released, it was still saying that it's in early access. I don't remember exactly, but I think that was the case. So it would have made sense to still be in early access, but I don't know. But they removed it, so it should be finished product right now, but still it doesn't feel like that. Yeah, I mean, maybe in the next couple of months they will add a lot of things, and they're just being really quiet right now. Some people are a bit nervous because we don't hear anything from them, like there's not enough information what's going on. But I believe that they're actually being quiet because they're doing something right now. And they don't want to talk too much about it until they actually release it. And then once they release it, everybody will be happy. Nobody's gonna say anything about it, right? That's what I think is going on right now. Because it's way too early for them to just ignore, like, just scrap the whole thing and just say, hey, fuck it, we're not gonna do anything anymore, we don't care. I don't think that's the case. I think they're just being quiet and they're gonna release. We already know that they're gonna release a lot of stuff in the first 2 quarters of the year. The new mastery system, it's gonna be released maybe in a couple of weeks, maybe even like next week, I don't know. And if you remember, there's one game called No Man's Sky. So this game was like it became popular with the fact that the studio that was making it, they made a lot of false promises, and people were just really mad about the game. When it was released, it was nothing what they actually promised. And what happened is that after that like massive fail in the beginning, the studio went silent, like very silent for a long time, and they thought that these people actually scammed the rest of the people for buying the game. However, it turns out that they learned from their mistakes, and they were not saying anything at all. They were just super quiet and working super hard. That's what I think, because it's not even a massive studio, by the way. But they just work really hard, and after a couple of years, they begin making a lot of updates for the game, and the game is like way better now. I think it's actually some people are actually playing it right now, and it's already kind of old, right? I mean, but it gets regular updates. And my point is that, you know, they learn from their mistakes, and they fixed the game. So it was really bad, and now they actually added a lot of the things that they promised that were just not there at first, but now they actually add them. So maybe it's something like that right now as well with Throne Liberty. Like, they promise a lot of things, but maybe it's a bit more difficult to accomplish them, so it takes a bit more time, but they will add them anyway, because they already have a lot of the things ready, by the way. There is no reason for them not to add them. The question is whether we're gonna wait enough for this. And also,
You make for a perfect sacrifice.
and also if it's gonna be good enough anyway, like, because on theory, like on paper, it looks pretty interesting, all these new things that are going out. But once it happens, then we're gonna see.
You make
How
for a
dare you
perfect
trespass here?
sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm very positive about the game, to be honest. A lot of people are mad, and I don't know why they're mad so much. Like, obviously it has problems, but I don't remember any game being like absolutely perfect from day one. So, wow, that looks a little bit like oopsie. That looks a little bit like Path of Exile, like your screen is just going crazy. But anyway, yeah, most games were like pretty bad at first, and then they just start kind of making them better and fixing them. So I mean, it's okay. It's only been like what, 3 months. You got October, actually the end of October, I think. Oh wait, yeah, I mean, like, I think I remember some people were talking about Black Desert Online that it started like super bad, then they fixed it in a couple of years, became like way better. I think I've heard a similar story with Final Fantasy Online, Final Fantasy 14 actually. So yeah, most games have very bad start, but if they're massive projects like this, I think they're not going to just scrap them like that, you know. Man, if they don't use the... Okay, yeah, they use it. Okay, that's fine. Oopsie. We're getting there. I'm really bad with my rotation on this one, but okay, it's fine. So I think I'll be staying around here for a while. Like I'm gonna be playing this at least. I would say, worst case scenario, if it's going down and continues to go down, it's like super bad, I would still play at least a couple of months after tier 2 is released. So I would say at least, let's say, to the half of this year, like in worst case scenario. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think it's gonna get better over time, because even when they release the new content, that's gonna be like maybe, let's say, out March. Until then, I'll be just grinding materials and things like that, preparing for all that, maybe do the blessing stack and all those things. It feels boring, but at the same time, you could do other things. When you're maxed out, I could just do PvP for fun. I could just experiment with my build. And you're still not maxed out anyway. I still have like small things that I can grind. And in the end of the day, if you really have nothing else to do, you can just experiment and make a completely new build. If you have like so much more extra materials and you want to continue playing the game, and just kind of like keep it fresh, because if you actually make a new build, it's going to be very fresh for you, because you're going to have to learn some completely new mechanics and things like that. So to me, it's actually not so bad, honestly. And once they release the new content, I would say I'm gonna have to play for at least a couple of months to completely max out, or almost max out. Let's see, these guys are gonna fuck me here. Oh boy. It's not good for me, man. Oh, come on. There we go, okay. So, yeah. I'd say at least to around June or July, I'm still gonna be playing this game, to be honest.
I'll wipe you all!
So, generally speaking, I see that there are a lot of like very friendly players, like friendly people. If they just kind of like get together, they'll have much better experience with the game, helping each other and so on. And you know, at the end of the day, segregation is not a good thing. I don't want people to separate in two groups, but if that's the case, then so be it. Just generally speaking, find players that think like you. That's what I did, actually, and I'm super happy about it. Like the people that I play with, my guild is very similar to me, like in terms of mindset, the way they play the game. They're casual, they're not like demanding too much, they're friendly and so on. So I'd say just kind of like find people like that and you have much better time, like much better experience in the game. So anyway, like, this is a massive grind with this. I think this is like 3rd or 4th dungeon. Yeah. Can even do tier 2, but man, this is gonna take ages. I really don't wanna Don't want to grind that long. So we're ready for this, but yeah, they're gonna have to clear a little bit. We used to actually clear everything here because I mean, this is kind of like the normal way to do it. Oopsie. Oh boy, not this guy. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh man, didn't dodge this. Yeah, we were pretty much screwed big time. Oh, but that one is healer, so that's a good thing. They're still not doing the boss, by the way. Okay, they're doing it now, okay. Man, look at this low amount of damage. Now I don't... There's no wonder why they kill themselves. Like, if I do this amount of damage, I assume that when I level up, when I like get up more, I will do more obviously, but still it's not gonna be like tremendously more. And against the tank, they just kill themselves. Like, as a tank, I just deflect all this damage that I'm doing right now. Man, this guy absolutely immortal. Okay, yeah, he's gonna kill us now. Man, that's just crazy. Okay. So let me see something. After this one, I think I'm gonna go and try to burn some abyssal tokens once again, but I'm gonna try different dungeon. Oopsie. Oh no! Oh, he locked me! No! Wait. Oh man. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. Well, that was not the best idea, but it's fine. Oopsie. Oopsie. There we go. I think the easiest way to burn Abyssal tokens would be Sordom Island, and it's usually the most like popular one. So I'm just gonna go and try to do this right now. Wow, okay. That's nice. Get all this going. Got more of these, that's fine. Actually, let's just make some money as well.
You could possibly need.
This one. Yeah.
See you later.
The goblins have big responsibilities.
Bunch of items. Okay, you know what? Let's try. Yeah. Oh no, I have to do these first. Because I don't have slots. Those are not too difficult. By the way, this character... I don't know, maybe I'm just super bad playing with this class, but I can't even do these. Like, not even at all. Not even a 1 star. This is ridiculous. It's 3,000. I know it's not 4,000, but... Man, I just die so much at these. It's crazy. Get used to playing a tank. Everything else feels super squishy. So, damage-wise, I know what I'm gonna get this one. Yeah, okay. We just need speed on this, right? Actually, this should be super easy right now. Well, yeah. But doing the same thing on Gate of Infinity is like, they're like 5 times more powerful, man. Like, ridiculous.
Friend, have you got crafting materials? Leave them here.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for joining. Take care, man. Good luck to you too as well. There we go. Okay. So I'm still gonna have the other just one of these slots taken. Oh man, are you kidding me? The responsiveness of the menus is just the whole UI actually. It's just a little bit weird sometimes, but it's okay. We got this guy. Oh yeah, I know. It's not a big deal then. Wow, okay. Didn't even have any time. That's good. Okay. Did I actually leveled up? Wait. Oh no, it's a long way. Okay, so once again, the boring swimming, man. Can't even see a whale. Oh, this actually... Oh, wait a second. You know what? I don't have time because in about 15 minutes we're gonna have to do a field boss. And I think it's just gonna send me back, so there's no point of going there now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go to my main just for the field boss, and I'm gonna come back to this one as well. Just check these things. It's actually not super bad. Oh, that's actually good, man. We're gonna make some money. Damage boost is how much? Oh man, everything went so cheap. They were like pretty double price, maybe even more before that. Still, that's gonna be good enough to just extract the trait. Let me check the other things. Hit chance. I don't think so. Nope. No. Let's check ODs actually. I feel like most of those things are gonna be just 10 loosened, so yeah. The problem with 10 loosen is that you may not even be able to sell it. Maybe just wasting your extraction stones. That's range endurance. Nope. Max HP. Unbelievable. Jeez. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Buff duration. Oh wait, the other one. Wait, I wanna just wait. Max HP. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get. Yeah, about this. Okay. It's not much, but still. Oh. So there's no point of keeping these for blessing stack because I'm not gonna build this character. Probably gonna be after the next big update. I'm probably not gonna play on the old at all actually, because it's already not efficient to just spend time on this except for just dungeon drops and maybe sometimes abyssals. But when tier 2 comes out, tier 2 gear, this is gonna be super weak and nobody want to do the low tier dungeon, so yeah. Probably not. Okay, let me just sell these things. So you see, that's the only kind of reason you just use those daily materials and things like that just to make a little bit of loosen, right? It's not much, but over time, like if I play much longer, of course, I'm gonna get a lot of those things, right? It's actually not bad. So let's say we get this one as well. That's some potatoes, not a big deal. This one. Got this going on. What else do we have? Yeah, so I'll just burn all these like that. Or actually, I don't need these materials right here because I'm not gonna be grinding this one. I might as well just gamble, right? Yeah, I fucking hate this, but still, yeah. Let me just do these, yeah. Yeah, actually not too bad, yeah. Oh wait, before that, wait a second. I mean, man, forget about everything, right? Oh, this one is not even traded, but I don't care. Do you actually have anything that I can upgrade? Not really. Okay, fine. Let me just gamble with these. However, with the runes, I don't do that. I just break them. Then craft more runes, which is actually not so bad. Eventually upgrade some stuff, but what do we got? Well, that's the best we can do. Yo, yo, yo. Oh well, it is what it is. There's no point for these, but we're gonna get this one at least, right? There we go, that's way better now. Yeah, okay. I even mentioned this, that's crazy, okay. Last week I didn't actually do anything on the old, that's why it stacked so much, but before that, so okay. I'd say I spent... At first I spent like a few hundred lucen, I guess, just to get it up, and then I actually made more of it, but only if you have time. Like if you're not... Like, for instance, I make... I'm a bit more busy because obviously I make videos on YouTube, so yeah, I have less time, but for anybody that's actually want to play a bit longer, like a bit more, and actually be somewhat beneficial, it's the best way to do right now before they release tier 2, because you're gonna be way busier with tier 2 on a single character and probably won't really feel the need to grind on an alt. So yeah, that's the thing. Maybe now it's the best time to do extra play on alt. And on my main one, I'm not even making that much lucen because I use a lot of the items for blessing stacking. But what you could do is use most of the items on your main for blessing stacking, just to prepare for tier 2.
You got crafting materials?
But use the alt just to make lucen, right? So everything there, because you're not gonna wanna bless stack on the alt. So just sort of like mitigate your losses, because you're gonna spend lucens to do the blessing stacking. But at the same time, if you play an alt, you're gonna kind of like make earn the lucen back. So it's actually not too bad this way, right? But only if you have enough time and if you actually want to play the game for that long, obviously. Otherwise, it's no point. Like, for me, it's really difficult. Like, if I play, let's say, about a couple of hours every day, then I also need a couple of hours just to make videos and stuff like that, then it's kind of like a full-day job anyway. So you don't have enough time after that. Like, obviously, you're going to have life, right? Like, most people actually have life. So yeah, you don't want to go crazy about playing a game. Anyway, what else do I have today? I think on this one I'm done with everything right now. Just dungeons, but I don't have enough time to do a dungeon. Go. So I'm actually gonna go for a short break. So after this short break, we've still got a couple of minutes. Let's see. Let's actually figure out which one we want to do. I was kind of wondering about this one, because if you look at the damage, that's actually interesting enough. This is the highest base damage sword that you can get in the game. I think it's even higher than the arch boss weapon, like as a base damage, right? The damage reduction is one of the lowest one, sadly. The arch boss weapon has the highest damage reduction, 50, and the shield block chance of this one is only 19%, which is like the lowest one anyway. In terms of stats, strength is pretty good, but mana regen, I mean, it's okay as well, but it's not the highest priority. Shield throw, the thing is, At least it stays there. It doesn't stack with Whirling Shield, so you only gonna have to use the regular shield throw, which is like Captain America. But now it doesn't really matter anymore because you're gonna have tier 2, so you don't want to waste anything on that. Although the cape is still good and you can just sell it for some money, which is not too bad, I guess. Yeah. Malakar, I recently got this one actually, but it's actually cheap. It's good for experimenting with like movement speed build or something like that. These are still somewhat expensive, but more than the others anyway. Oh, that's like the worst option. So I don't know which one. We got like a few minutes. Either Ashrail, Steel, Malkan. Probably this one is gonna be crowded right now because it's usually not the one people want, but it's literally the best one right now. At least because of the cape, but also well, these are actually cheap. Yeah. Like I think Divine Justicar is difficult to find. Ah, they're gonna do this fucking shit, man. They're gonna do Junebot, the War Junebot. You can go there after that just for fun, right? You know what? I'm gonna go to Maokar. I don't give a shit. Much better odds of actually getting an item. So I have this strategy of whenever I see like top tier bosses, except for Odentos and Nirma, and obviously right now I don't even care anymore because I actually managed to get both of these weapons a couple of months before the actual big update. But yeah, I managed to get the best weapons for my class. For this one I don't use Nirma, but yeah, Nirma and Odentos. So except these two bosses, which you can still do them because they're still some of the most expensive weapons you can get from field bosses. From all the other things, I usually choose the not so popular bosses so that I actually get some drops. And I mean, look at this. Right now, the options are just so bad that you see like, I don't know, 50 plus players on Maokar, and Maokar is not even endgame boss, by the way. Maokar is level 48. So Minas Rock is 15 and Azrael is 15, and probably Minas Rock we have the least amount of people. Azrael we have the most people, I think. I don't believe it if somebody wants to get the fucking crossbow for movement speed, but it's possible just to have fun, right? Get the maximum movement speed build. So at this point, most people should probably know to wait a little bit, don't rush, and see which one's gonna get filled the most. Because 3 portals means 3 loot tables. And I mean, it's probably obvious for some people, but I feel like I should say it because, you know, if some people don't realize that, it's always good for somebody to just say it up front. The less people you have in a portal, the higher chance you have to get a loot, right? Because you're competing with less people. And each boss, each portal has its own loot table, obviously. So yeah. And then most of the time they're around the same number, but well, with these numbers, you can't even get too busy. And the big bosses, that the top tier bosses gets like full all the time, but I feel like the middle one is almost always prioritized with people that don't think too much. And then the side ones depends, like logically depends which one is closer to the entry point. Like most people come from this direction, so obviously just intuitively go to this one or the middle one, but now surprisingly a lot of people went to the last one and now it's busy. So interesting enough, the middle one is the least one right now. I think a lot of people actually know that by now, but yeah, we'll just go to the middle one. You always have like 5 minutes, so it doesn't matter. And then always try to join a party. The point for this is to get shared buffs. Obviously not everybody shares buffs, but a lot of the classes have some sort of shared buffs, so it's always a good thing. Plus, I think, I'm not 100% sure if this is correct, but regardless of the shared buffs, whenever you apply some sort of debuff on the boss, it only shows the debuffs from your team, I think. And they actually apply to your chance. For instance, when I attack a stunned target, I have increased heavy attack chance. But that doesn't mean I have to stun it myself. So I think that this would apply to anybody in my team that applies stun. I would get the benefit from the enemy being stunned, right? In this case, it's a boss, so it doesn't get stunned, but it's gonna get shocked very often. And shock will apply a similar buff for me. So the boss is not gonna get stunned, but you're gonna have the same benefit of the debuff because it's shocked anyway, if you know what I mean. So it's just generally way better to have a team. You increase your personal odds of getting something, as well as their odds, of course, but most people would get in a team anyway. And also pop your buffs as much as you can, right? I have so many like cheap foods. I want to get rid of them, but there's like so many. Trying not to use too much. Get this one, like whatever. Oh, I actually should use that one in 4 days. Okay, that's cool. What else? What else? Right now in my guild, I am actually I've been promoted to guild advisor. So I can actually use guild skill, but I don't feel like it right now. It's just me anyway. And well, actually, no, wait. What am I saying? Actually, a couple people. Oh, you know what? Wait, yeah, we have a couple people. I'm gonna use this guild skill as well. It's for 5 minutes. We got less than 1 minute left. Yeah, that's good. Good enough. Guild attack, pulse bonus damage. Yeah, let's get this. Just to help people out with contribution and maybe possibly get a loot. Anybody, like, it's always good. Also with the guild boss participation chests, I'm making one experiment. And I'm gonna show you that in maybe in the near future. I don't know when exactly. I haven't really decided a date, but I'm just doing something and we'll see if it's gonna work the way I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. Okay, let's get ready. Oh, it does feel a bit fucking laggy. Or just low frames anyway. Because I'm streaming as well. Shit. There we go. Oh! At least we're a tank, so we don't really die, but still, it's annoying. I should have used that, but yeah, fine. Honestly, like half the people just died. He's dead. Well, yeah. No luck, man. Even the shitty bosses right now have so many people running them. It's fine. A very social experience, you see. You just log in a party, get out of the party, do the fucking boss, get out. It's this thing with the field bosses feels like a chore. I really wish if we have the option to just choose a specific time to just push this grind, like just like any other thing, right? Because right now, let's assume that you don't want to do anything else except the field bosses. You're actually gonna have to log in the game 5 times a day at exact specific hours just for 5 minutes across a 12-hour cycle. So you literally have to be on call, waiting on call, which is a bit annoying, right? So they start from 2, let's say 2 in the morning, right? All the way to 2 in the afternoon. Kind of like just five like runs, right? This is ongoing right now. We can just give it a try, but I think it's gonna be locked, right? Oh, it's raining. Wait, it's raining. Just gonna go for fun, whatever. I'm gonna get back to the alt. I mean, without the guild and just having so many fucking people, there's no way. Oops. Yo, 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 where the fuck? Wait. Oh shit, it's actually done. Oh, is it done? No, it's not done. Wait, what? What is the boss? Wait, what? Oh, they finished the fucking boss? Oh shit, so fast? That is amazing. Oh wait, this is still going. Wait, let's give it a try. Come on, come on. I cannot believe. This usually these fucking bosses with all the people playing around, this takes like freaking 20 minutes or more. Shit. Did I actually froze? Wow, dude. I guess it happens sometimes because my CPU is just so budget. Man. Okay, it actually froze. It's nothing I can do. Sometimes it comes back, but it freezes when I open the map for like 10 seconds and then it goes back, but shit, it's fucking throw me out. Yeah, okay. Crashed everything, man. Like the game, my browser, and my and OBS at the same time, man. This budget CPU, so much headache. And this game is actually heavy, by the way. Like the GPU is not a problem, but because it's an MMO game, it's really heavy on the CPU as well. And OBS is not the lightest program out there, so yeah. That's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna upgrade eventually. It's gonna be the CPU. But yeah, it's a bit of an annoying thing because it's not like replacing RAM. I'm gonna have to like change half the components, but it is what it is. It's okay. Yeah, let's see if we're gonna get to this war boss. Like the only reason I wanna like sometimes go for a conflict boss is just for fun, to be honest. Just like go around in PvP and you know. But we'll see. Okay. But after that, we're just gonna jump back to my ult and let's see what we can do. Like maybe if I get a proper party, or I get a proper party for the Abyssal dungeon. We're gonna burn a lot of tokens there, but yeah, we'll see. Kind of like the same way I boost people, it feels like they're boosting me, right? Because I could just go there and just play and it's actually going on. Yeah, if I go there and just play, I'll just get some people in the party, even though I can just solo, but it doesn't matter. I'm okay with this. The drop is personal anyway, so it doesn't matter. Might as well just help people do their contracts and so on. So let's see if we can do something about that. Actually very fucking grindy, but wait. Oh, she actually oh, what the hell? Oh man. It just fit. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair. Yeah, there's nothing going on right now. Done. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We tried. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my ult then. Just check this out. Yeah. We still have about half an hour, maybe? Actually, like 40 minutes. So it's not too bad, yeah. Alright, let's do the swimming. I wish there was a way to just keep this open all the time. It's really annoying to have to pick it every time. And I just want to keep track of my resources anyway. 45 minutes, that's actually pretty good. Sordoma. Oh, we have so many quests for Sordoma. That's okay. Honestly, at this time, there should be nobody doing anything, so they should be grinding the damn dungeons, but we'll see. Yeah, because this character doesn't have completed a lot of things. My morph speed is just so slow compared to the other one. Crazy, man. Miss? I did just wasn't out of reach. Fine. I cannot sow these also. So yeah, that's a bit sad, but it is what it is. Man, there's actually... I don't see anybody, man. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh wait, there is somebody. Wait. There's a group. Let's get these guys. Oh, it's like 2 or 3 guys. There we go. Come on, guys. Add me. I have big work going on. Are you kidding me? Multiple people, come on. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? Ah. There we go. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna get some grind, yeah. I think I got most of my buffs on. Yep. Perfect. So I guess it just becomes way more accessible like that. Like... Oh, there's another group there. Okay, it's fine. You see, this area is like way more crowded than Serious Abyss. People just get fucking bored and tired of Serious Abyss, man. Wait, what? Oh, boy. Fine. Man, they're just fucking annihilating everything. There's no point of running my slow attacks because... Look at this, I can't even get to it. Like, yeah, I'm getting carried right now, okay? And I don't feel ashamed of that, right? It's an ult. It's not a big fucking deal. Yeah, it's fine, right? I'm doing the same thing with lower tier players, man. I'm okay with that, you know. I'm helping other people. Yeah, this guys, when he sees how little damage I do, they might just fucking get annoyed. I don't really care too much about it. Like, whenever I just do this, like, whatever. I'm just gonna follow all these, just these guys everywhere, man. I don't care. If we get a big, massive stack, I'm gonna use my bigger skills, but for just 2 minions, no point. I don't know, man. They can do that. Like, come on. You're geared up, guys. Come on. Just get like 10 minions stacked at once. Honestly, in like, let's say Sanctum of Desire, I do... Wait, not Sanctum, but in Shadowed Crypt, I do a whole room, basically. I take a whole room with my tank. Just to be more efficient, yeah. Because otherwise my single target DPS is actually low, but I could just take the whole room or half the room is massive and just do a slow DPS, but actually do like fucking 10 or 20 minions at the same time. It's actually pretty good. But I'm okay, like I just can't wait for tier 2. It's gonna be fucking epic, mate. I think I can manage to push my HP to like 40,000. Realistically speaking, yeah. I think I have to level up my skills a little bit more. Oh, what are they doing, man? Oh, they going back? Okay. There we go. That's fine. Oh, this guy's gonna summon. Nope. 8. Oh, man. Fair enough. Actually, if you're looking for... Specifically in Sordoma Island, if you're looking for contracts to do your quests, it's actually easier to do them alone if you're properly geared, obviously. Because you're gonna get the tails much faster, like super fast, like every 5 minutes or something. Way faster than the others. And then you're gonna summon the boss. If you have like, let's say 50 contracts. What are they doing? Yeah, if you have 50 contracts, you can burn them much faster if you're alone, right? Because of the butcher. So what I'm thinking right now, like on my main, I'm actually gonna save these because I watched a video from I think Aragon. He made a video about what you should do to prepare for tier 2, and he stated that you can just stack all these contracts, and then you can just dissolve them, get the material, and craft the tier 2 contracts for the new episode dungeons, which is awesome because you can just actually grind a lot. Of course, the ratio is 2 to 1, so you're gonna lose some amount, but it's still pretty good. So I'm not gonna use them on my main from now on, but I'm gonna use them on this one because obviously I don't care about this one too much. Dude, it's just so much better like this. Like I can't even do my rotation, but it's okay because we're grinding a lot. This way, with group like that, I can actually burn through all these tokens in about less than 2 hours. I'd say we have like 37,000, but they're not stacking groups, man. We can stack groups, honestly. Maybe they don't feel like it. And I won't say anything because I'm literally being carried. So, yeah. For me, it's okay either way. I'm not gonna say anything. If it's 3,000 on a different type of character that I feel more confident about, sure, but this one, I honestly feel like I'm not doing anything. What are these guys even doing right now? This is just like... You have to do something about that to make it work. I think it's related to the boss, but I don't know. Yo, man, if I was with the tank, I would fucking grab the whole fucking hallway here. Honestly, I don't want to feel like I'm just being hasty or just fucking annoying people, but yeah. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Wait, oh shit. There we go, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, man. Like... There we go, man. Oh, I love this. Sordoma Island, yeah. Yep, that's fine. Okay, I think... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I've never seen that before. So you actually need a team to do this. I've never... Man. What is this? I didn't know. You actually need 3 people to get this flower at the same time. You're gonna summon something. I never knew that. Okay. And I actually need this for achievement on my main, I think. Okay. Fine. I need the butcher anyway. I need... Yeah. Oh man, these guys are so fast. Okay. Yeah, man. I'm barely doing anything, man. Like my super weak attacks is just unbelievable. Fair enough. Okay. Ooh-wee. Pretty nice, man. Okay. You can't really use the stationary buff in this situation. I never really felt like this is a good idea to use this book to make my get extra stats based on like if I'm stationary, right? If I stay in one place, I never felt like this is a good idea because the game is super dynamic. That's not like, I don't know, World of Warcraft. You can just stay like back in the days. You could just stay in one place if you know what you're doing. But this is a dynamic game, man. Oopsie, waste. Okay, wait, do we get... I have like a couple more minutes, so... Oh, wait. My DPS boost. Yeah, 15 minutes, okay. If you get actually 6 people... Honestly, I don't feel like this is very useful buff. Very useful passive because I have to move all the time. Alright, fair enough. Come on, it's the only thing I need right now. Just the butcher. What these guys doing, man? It's going all the fucking cave. They were just stack in one place and just grind. Can't be that many people right now. Come on. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Should have not used that. Wait, is this guy gonna try? Oh, he's grinding. Okay, okay, okay. That's what we're talking about. This guy, is this guy a tank anyway? There we go, buddy. Haha. Bitches. Yeah, fucking destroyed all my mana. Still, that's not too bad. There we go. Got the hop, like almost the whole fucking room. Wait, I have a buff. Wait, 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 wait. Guys, come on. Get the fucking buff. Yeah. Get this going, man. Come on. Oh shit, are you fucking kidding me? Man, that was actually too bad. And he cannot use the buff. I wish we could all just stack up and just use the buff. And someone the butcher like 4 times, but yeah. Too bad, yeah. Oh, can't. Oh my god. Too bad. I've never went to these places, man. What are these guys doing? Look at where they are. Like, what is this? We're trying to find every single mob that ever existed in this area. Like, that's crazy, man. I never came up here, man. What is going on? It's okay. Get extra grind, but yeah. Honestly, I want to do my my fucking contracts, to be honest. Where's this guy going, man? What is this? Man, you could have went to the fucking stairs. Why did you went here? Okay, okay. You just want to make things more interesting, right? Yep. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. There should be, I think there's a we got a brazier around here. Somewhere around here. Okay, he's gonna stack. He's gonna stack. Come on, come on, come on, guys, 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 guys. Well, I mean, it's a bit funky, but that's okay. If every once in a while, just double check these. Of course, we don't have too much right now, but yeah, you can fill them up a little bit sometimes. He's stacking up again, but too late. Wait. That's actually not going too bad. Wait, I have to rebuff, by the way. Not rebuff. Wait, oh, I don't have. We can get this one. Yeah, it's fine. If I change a couple of things, I could get to about 15-16k HP, but that's still relatively low. So I think for tier 2, once you get like level 55, realistically, most people, even DPS classes, should be... Even DPS classes should be in around 20k HP range. Like, I don't think anybody should be below 20k because it's gonna be extremely difficult for tier 2, I believe. We're gonna get raids, we're gonna get... I don't know, are we gonna get higher tier dungeons? I actually don't know about that. Because if we get like tier 3 dungeons... I don't know. Actually, what I heard is that we're gonna get updated tier 2 dungeon drops. But tier 2 is gonna be super easy once we get tier 2 gear. Because right now we do tier 2 dungeons with tier 1 gear. So it's gonna be so easy like that. I honestly don't know. Yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows? Can you get this guy? So I assume we should get that, or at least we're gonna get raids, 12-man raids. So that's gonna be the new high tier content, and we're gonna have to be very prepared and have like much better gear for it. So I think we should have like at least 20k HP for even for DPS class, right? Even right now it's actually pretty decent to have 20k, or at least close to 20k, right? But yeah, can we actually stack these? Come on, guys, you know, I'm gonna try that. I don't give a shit. Fucking DPS, and I'm gonna try to like stack these. It's absurd, man. I can't believe that. I don't have enough for this. I don't have. Go on. There we go. Finally, man. Oh my god. Wait, quickly. There we go, and that's it. Okay. Good, man. Yet, once again. Okay, there we go. Oh well, too late. I still have about 20 minutes, so yeah, that's actually pretty good. Go for it, mate. Power Rangers. Guys, come on, just stack. Come on, guys. This has enough range to stack like at least 5-6 minions around here. And I'm the squeeziest character right here. I don't know why they... Why are they doing this, man? There we go. I mean... Yeah, I have to work on my rotation for this one. That's fine. god, you're kidding me. We're all over the place. Like, if you actually go with your guilds and like do a proper rotation and actually coordinate, and you know what you're doing, right? It's gonna be way better, obviously. Like, it's just so random. We're okay because we're super overpowered right now. Like, these guys are probably fucking 4K. Like, let's just give it a try. Like, this guy has. Oh wait, this guy's not too tough. 11K, probably. I mean, HP is some sort of indication, but it's not exactly the best type of indication. This guy has 11K. This guy's 11K. This guy's 17. Right. So this team is actually not super geared, but you never know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we should not judge people by the amount of HP they have. Because if they're good, then even with 10k HP, they can still do amazing things, right? We got 5 minutes of this. It's okay. Oh wait, the DPS one we can change. Grab fucking this one. Some token efficiency. Yeah, you know what? Get this. And then get no heavy ammo. Yeah, it's fine. I don't give a shit. Oh, but that's still not a DPS. Wait, okay. I'll just get rid of the fucking items in my I gotta be missing something right here, right? I am missing something. I'm missing this one, the cheap shit. This thing. Okay, it's good then. Try to use up materials. Right. Oh, okay. I'm even gonna try to do some tier 2s, but yeah, this is really grindy. Oh shit, look at this. Oh my god, look at this shit, man. I guess this is actually not super bad. But yeah, this is like the only time you actually do something, right? You get a lot of like whole fucking stack, insta-kill them, and all of your mana is fucking depleted. I don't know what were they thinking about this. Like, I don't really get it. I guess the only time this would make sense if you're running greatsword crossbow. I've seen people do that, but it's like it's a bit weird because the greatsword has a passive that recovers mana per hit, and I assume that it's actually for target hit. So the more targets you hit, the more mana you're gonna recover. Therefore, you're not actually gonna reduce your mana to 0 once you do this, and you can just continue with your rotation. And but of course you still have the cooldown, right? The cooldown's pretty high, but you can just pretty much rotate everything and try to reduce your cooldown as much as possible. Then this would make sense, right? I mean, but yeah, it is what it is. But I think I got one quest. Not crystal. No, I don't want the flower. It's fine. Wait. Man, it's just so many, like, so much button pressing in here, man. You gotta be just fucking smashing your keyboard. Obviously, you gotta know what you're doing, but still, it's a lot of button smashing either way. There we go. I still need the butcher. What the fuck, man? Where's the butcher? I'm not even using flash wave. Like, I don't know. It's just so slow. It's not a bad skill, but it's just incredibly slow. Oh, maybe just to heal this guy. But wait, this doesn't even heal him. Wait, what is my spec? Why didn't I heal this guy? It's supposed to do... Yeah, allies within the area receive healing over time equal to 50% base damage plus 57 to 104% plus 114 per 6 seconds. So yeah, it's like fluctuating, but man, they don't receive any healing. I don't know, man. A bit off. Got what, like less than 15 minutes. Yeah, well, it is what it is. It's still good, man. If I do this every 2 days, yeah, okay, good. Okay, that didn't work. Are we stacking? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we're not stacking, okay. Come on, pick these. That didn't work, that's fine. Oopsie, that didn't work. Where are we? Like, wait, there's... Okay. Cool. Wait, don't we have... Man, they're just grinding randomly like that. We're not doing any butcher. Hmm. Oh well, it is what it is. We can continue some other time, but at least we burned some tokens, right? Obviously not as much as we wanted to, but better than nothing. Right. Oh yeah, we can get another one. That's good, good, good. I just don't know what they're doing. Why did you do just one by one? You can literally stack the whole fucking hallway, man. The damage is absurd. There's no point of using half of my skills because they're just for big groups. Man. You literally fucking cake 10 instead of 2 at the same time. Well, it is what it is. We've got about 8 minutes, that's fine. Summon? Oh wait, actually I have... Oh shit. Did he summon? No, you cannot summon right now, dude. And I got 1 minute on this, so... Yeah. We fucking use it. I guess sometimes you have just a bunch of people doing this grind. There we go, buddy. That's what we're talking about, man. You can do this all the fucking time. I don't have fucking mana. But it is what it is. It's still fucking annihilating, man. Look at this shit. Insta-kill everything, mate. Imagine if you're actually with 6 people that are fully geared. Most of these people are around my level, by the way. Just imagine. Oh wait, you can do this shit. Ah, I don't have it, man. Come on, somebody. Come on. Fucking kidding me? Nobody has the fucking buff. God. Unbelievable. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back just for the fucking boss. It is a little bit crazy. Holy shit, we got some pretty decent things, man. Nice. Okay. This guy has. Okay. Cool. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Tough luck, mate. Okay. Let's try it. Nope. You know what? I'm just gonna go and just do what the tank is supposed to do. I don't know, man. It's just crazy. Let's take all these fuckers, man. I cannot push them though, but yeah. It's okay. Man, the only thing I got left is fucking Butcher. I cannot believe. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. Why don't we go to the main area? Like 3 minutes? Fucking far away, right? Oh shit. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Maybe tomorrow or later when I come back. I don't know. Still got 24 seconds. So yeah, it's not gonna work. So let's just push. And boom. Wait, where did these guys went? What are they even doing? I mean, just got 2 minutes. It is what it is then, yeah. Push and... It's not too bad, I guess. If you have a team, it's actually... yeah. Are they gonna try to get another butcher? Who knows? I don't feel like in that much of a need. Yo man, I got it. Come on. Ah, he spread them too much. I guess it's okay now. Yeah. I got this. Okay, and... oh, I don't have it, man. Should actually use the marker before that, but yeah. There we go. And then I'm gonna just give up like that. I mean, there's actually nobody here. You can literally grind the whole night because it's late in the evening. And there's actually nobody here, mate. Honestly, yeah. Ah, fucking get the butcher, get the butcher. I still need a few more. Come on. Don't have it? Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Burning, man. Burning. It's actually pretty good. Absolutely amazing. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna use the other one. You know, actually, during the night there is a chest, but it's like PvP. Are they actually gonna just leave? Wait, you still continue to grind, yeah? If you don't have to leave, then yeah, I mean, fuck this. Just get some more shit, yeah. Oh, they're leaving now. Okay, man. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. I mean, come on, man. There's actually nobody around here. It's unbelievable. Yeah, with 2 people, it's no point, yeah. Burn like 30k, so... Alright. We'll forget about it. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's just do some arrangement. Oh, we got some stuff. It's not too bad then. I'll just sell these for Lucent once we get enough of these. And actually, I can craft some.
Good morning.
But before I get into this, yo, wait a second. No. Resolve spent contract. Oh wait, we should spend contract coins. Yeah. Okay. All right, then. Yeah. Let's just spend contract coins.
See, items may be low, but I still have good.
On this actually.
As you will.
Yeah, it's fine.
See you again.
The goblins have been
Got this going on. Yep, it's fine.
the goblins have big responsibilities. My customers should know that too.
Okay, so before I get into more things, I'm gonna go for a short break and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
materials with you, we'll take them off your hands. Human items are fascinating. I love seeing them.
All right, so let's do some dungeons this time.
I got something.
Wait, that's just for this dungeon. Can you just
Materials with
queue for any dungeon?
them off your hands.
Nah, you can actually get. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna try tier 2 right now. Yeah, it's actually not too bad.
Come back soon.
Should be no problem. And I think this one is even easy. Okay, that's fine. Can I level up something? Let me see. Actually using these. That's the stationary. No, I'm gonna use this one. Perfect. Could have used the other one, but I just don't have enough time. I just stack them and then that's gonna be a lot of fun. Although these guys, these ads have double the HP, almost triple the HP of Abyssal Dungeon minions, so yeah. Gonna take some more efforts, but it's okay. Dude, they get fucking annihilated. Ooh-wee. What's going on? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Ah. Okay, it's fine. We got a healer. That didn't work the way I wanted to, but that's fine. Shit, why'd I do this, man? Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Ranger DPS doesn't have stun. Somebody, come on. I mean, probably have some stun, but... Ah, dude, what are these guys doing? No, nobody's stunning this shit. Oh my god. You're actually dying. What are they doing, man? Unbelievable. Honestly, is it possible that all of these people, or most of them, are actually new? I would actually like it if that's the case, but I don't know. Is it possible? This 12k, this guy's 20. This shouldn't be a new, right? 20k HP, that's not a new player. Come on. 12k. Oh shit, he's fucking annihilating us. Did somebody stun? Didn't fucking work. What's going on, guys? Unbelievable. What's going on, man? Nobody has stun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it makes sense, right? Is there a single greatsword user? There's... Shit, this guy has a greatsword. What the fuck? He's greatsword and spear. Like, half of your attacks are fucking stuns, mate. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, man? Unbelievable. Okay, finally. Ah. And that's not even the most annoying thing about dungeons anyway. Okay. Do we have stuns if we like... Wait, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna die right now. Yep, there we go. Dude, are you kidding me? Why do we do that? At least we did most of the damage. Oh boy. If it's for something like that, it is not like super important, but yeah. Honestly, with this rate, if I spend like fucking 12 hours, I might be able to burn everything before I actually get more the next day. It's fucking insane. I don't know what people are talking about, man. They say, sure, the game is repetitive, but there is definitely enough for you to do. Like, if you're a fucking hardcore player, then you might as well just be like fucking grinding all day long on 2 characters, definitely. What's going on, man? Oh, they're fucking grinding me, yeah? Dude, boy. Oh, boy. That's nasty, yeah? Oh, this we actually level up. We actually get some HP. What the fuck, man? Finally, man. This took a while. So, oh, this is another very annoying thing. Whenever... Let me just use something. whenever I lock a target, it cancels the flying. Cancels the fly morph. That's a bit annoying. I don't think that this should be the case. You should be able to lock targets without dropping down. It's pretty fucking annoying. And I don't even know if you can actually like return to the flying morph mid-air. Like, I'm not sure if this is even possible, but yeah, that's pretty annoying. Okay, yeah, sure, let's get to work then. Holy shit, he took most of my HP. What is going on, man? What the fuck? There we go, there we go. Okay, okay, just dodge around. Yeah, that's the tank. How much HP does this guy has? Can't even see. Guy's the tank. Is he the tank actually? Fucking 19k HP. There we go. That's the deal. Whoa, I'm lagging so much, man. Like, this is insane. How is this guy a tank, man? Shit. Shit, okay. Where the fuck? Oh shit. We're not even below 50%. Man, this is the lowest performance I've ever had for ages. There we go, there we go, there we go. You gotta have some sort of a... Okay, fair enough. Holy shit, somebody died. Oh man, like, what the fuck? Didn't I went too far? Oh wait, where are we going? Shit. We're separating too much, mate. Like, this is not how it should be done. Oh, bow. Oh man. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Got this. So you got the debuff. Oh wait, he doesn't have debuff. What? I thought that for a very long time he actually have. Okay then. Righty then, and what the hell, man? Yeah, he's buff. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Don't fucking die in the end. Come on, guys. Are you kidding me, man? I don't have any kind of fucking healing, man. Ah, it's unbelievable. Oh, boy. Honestly, that's insane. How did... Who healed me that much? Okay, fair enough, man. This is fucking insane. It's alright. It's alright, we got this shit, man. Oh, boy. Let's do at least one more. People are still doing tier 2s, yeah.
Friend, have you got crafting material?
Nice, excuse. Oh shit, we get more of these good stuff, yeah? Skill damage boost on this one is freaking 67 again. Okay. I like it. We make some money. So my goal is to stack blessing as much as I can, right, for like the full gear if possible, without going much lower than this amount of loosen. And even if I could just maintain this loosen and go above, that would be great. So we have some extra once we deal with that. Obviously, again, we have to like look through all this, but let's just finish with the other stuff first. Wait, what the fuck? I already have that shit. Okay.
Now that it's ready, I've got
So you see, some of the vanity stuff are actually shared, like this one. I have them. It's like for the whole account, so we got it again. Now we can just sell it, which is okay.
Got something to drop
What
off?
else we got? Leveling up. Oh, yeah. On this one, we just continue to finish those things, but yeah. We don't actually have that much going on.
Before your back starts to get heavy.
Dude, I'm not doing this until I go through all the items. Yeah, the main thing is always missing tank and healer. Obviously, with the tank player, like if your main tank is or healer, it's so much better because you're always gonna get stuff done in no time. Another thing that's very limiting, I just learned about that like a couple of weeks ago, I think. You cannot queue for PvP if you can. Wait, why can't you queue? Okay, if you're like in PvP, you have limitations for the weapons. Like you cannot have, for instance, more than one user with sword. So in a way, that means, let's say, you want to experiment and have fun, and go with fucking 3 tanks in PvP. You cannot do that, sadly. So that's annoying. It would be so much fun, and also fucking broken. But yeah. Also, by the way, so there are multiple things that can give you block chance. Certain items, I guess. But can you actually block unless you have a sword and shield? Because you can get the stat, but as you can see, it actually shows up here in weapon effects. And if you don't have a sword, it's not going to show up here. Like here you see the main stuff, but if you don't have a sword and shield, you don't have block chance. But you can still get block chance from other stuff. Like for instance, I could use Shock Commander. 4 pieces would give me 10% block. The 4 pieces bonus effect. But there's no way you can actually use the 10% block chance because you don't have sword and shield. So that's a little bit lame. But it also makes sense. So I accept that, right?
Human items are fascinating.
Maybe we're gonna wait a little bit. Let's just check out these fucking things. Oh, before that, check out Wait, let me just see. Oh, shit, that's fucking cheap, man. Only heavy attack is good. Mana regen and heavy attack on these. Yeah, I'm gonna burn the heavy attack here. Mid evasion on this one. The cheapest one, unbelievable. This one is mid endurance. You may still burn them if you have plenty of extraction zones. So what was that? Mid fucking endurance. Yeah, mid endurance is cheapest of them, man. Fuck. Heavy attack.
If the goblins
Blue.
only believe, you'll get lucky even when you're sleeping.
Too cheap. Mid endurance and mid evasion. Yeah, no way. For these, I know that they're like super cheap. All these are fucking lower cost. Maybe check these. No way. Okay. So realistically, I get lithographs.
The goblins have big
I
responsibilities.
actually get like 3 lithographs, so that's not entirely bad. Let me just double check. Oops. After that, yes. What the fuck? How did you do that? Wait, dude, just get in there. Oh wait, I have to wait for the tank. Come on. What the hell is? Do we have a tank? There's a tank. Okay. Whoa! Awesome. Oh my god, my whole game freezes with this shit. Yeah, way too much. Yeah, we get this shit going. Yep. Guys? Nope. Anybody stun? Nope. Okay. There we go, and okay, wait, just another stun, please. Wait, man, why can't I? Dude, that's just nasty. Okay, wait, we got him, but now he's gonna summon another one right now. Almost instantly.
Come to me!
Dude, it's just so annoying, man. It's back so fast, man. Oh my gosh. Insane. Okay. Anybody? Such a tiny damage, man. Fucking 200. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I'm doing like 200 damage per hit, man. I know it does like 1 million hits, but come on, man. You guys have like fucking 200,000 HP. Man, it's unbelievable. Man, next time I do an ult, I'm gonna go the same fucking class I picked up the first time. That is the reason I picked up the first type of class, because it's the best fucking thing you can play with. Fucking tank all the way. I don't have fucking... Oh, wait. Tank is fuck, man. Yeah, it was gonna be a bit more boring if I actually played with this absolutely the same build on my ult, but still, it's actually effective, man. A tank can be sustainable, has a stable DPS, like consistent DPS. I know it's not the best possible thing, but still okay. Holy shit, look at this shit, man. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Wait, how do we... Wait, guys, come on. Nobody... Nobody's stunning them. That's ridiculous, man. Yeah, sure, they're just clean the ads, I guess. Yeah, okay. Look at it, a 40 frames per second and below, right? We didn't stun anybody, okay? I don't know what to think about that. Man, usually when I go with my tank build, I guess I have some stuns, of course, but like at this time would probably be the boss already. I feel so useless with this build, honestly, like. It's so stupid, man. It's fucking crazy. I cannot believe. At least they fucking nerfed them, by the way. Like back in days, like 1 month ago, they like anytime they actually return, like get back in the recover from stun, they become they become immune again. Like, dude, get out of the range. Get this thing before the fucking boss. Yeah, so actually they were worse before that, and now they're fucking nerfed. It's super easy. People still don't... Oh shit, what the fuck, man? Yeah, and even now when they're fucking nerfed, people are still struggling, man. Can you imagine? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Just push them away, okay. Yeah, we actually did that some time ago with the pushing. Oh, get it! Oh man, wait. Yeah, finally. Okay, cool. At least tier 1 and tier 2 at this point are like super fucking easy if you know what you're doing. So I don't know what like anytime you start like the new thing, like when it's fresh, you feel like, hey, this is just fucking difficult, man. But once you play like for like oh shit. Once you play for like a couple of weeks, I guess, or maybe even less, you learn all the mechanics and know what you're doing, then it becomes fucking easy, right? Sure, I'm spamming like fucking nuts all the fucking skills, but yeah. Boom. Shit, I'm actually not being the best type of player right now, of course. Just get... Oh my god, it takes so long. Dude, come here. Get... Ah, God. What the fuck? We're so close to dying, man. Are you fucking kidding me, man? We're like so slow right now. Okay. Am I doing the shit? Okay. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Who died? Better not be the fucking tank, right? Fuck it. Wait, oh my god, the second run it's only at 40%, only at 70%, mate. We're so fucking weak right now. Usually he never gets to... Okay, I'm not going to just... Okay, wait. It's unbelievable. Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay. It's alright, alright, yeah. No DPS here, yeah. Are you kidding me, man? Shit, what the fuck? Unbelievable, man. I cannot believe. We're actually doing so bad. He actually did the fucking ship 3 times, man. I cannot believe that. It's unbelievable. Now it's below 40%, yeah. Below 50%. Oh man, it's fucking crazy, man. I cannot believe. The first time I do this boss for so long, we would have killed it twice by now. What the fuck? Actually, if I have to be honest with you, that's a good sign. We have new players. I actually like that. I'm out of mana though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, are you kidding me? Takes fucking ages. I mean, the team is good, and maybe this is the right type of level to fight this boss. But yeah, I have never really did something like that before, honestly. What? Oh shit, we died. How did we die, man? That's unbelievable.
Is that all?
Somebody. What did we do, man? We didn't kill a single one of them. Now this is the definition of pain. It took us like 20 minutes probably to get into 10%, and then we just fucking die. I cannot believe, man. Unfucking believable. I guess that's the real level of difficulty. Well, it's not too bad then. Yep. There should always been 5 people doing this shit, man. I can't believe. Man, I've never had this kind of issue before. Like, it's just crazy. Honestly, man. Okay, we got like 50% now. Like, what's going on? We're doing way better than last time. Okay, I made a mistake here, but it's fine. Okay, we found. We're going. What? Why do we split like that? Ah, dude. No way, dude. Why do we? Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me, man? No fucking way, dude. Shit. Fucking fail. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Why do we make this feel so hardcore when it's not? Dude, it's 30%, man. Like, don't fucking fail now. No! Oh, dude, do we have to kill all of them? Oh, shit. Quick. Get this shit. Fuck. No, fail. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Dude. I swear. No, wait. Fuck this shit, man. I'm tired of this fucking thing, man. What the fuck? Can't believe, man. Is this even possible, man? I'm tired, man. Oh, fuck this shit. Like, if you actually... Man, if I play with a tank, I never had this thing before, man. How the fuck is this possible? And I'm not even responsible for killing the sheeps. But when I play with a tank, I never had this problem before. So what is going on? Was this guy just putting the fucking boss around the sheeps? You don't want... Fuck this. Let me... drop out... Wait, what the fuck? It's back. Yeah. Sell this motherfucking shit. There we go. So fucking cheap, yeah? So... These all fucking cheap? Wait, let me check this one. Oh, 10, 10 those... Yeah, I think I checked them though. Did we? Yeah, okay. Just check it out. This one, yep. No, we got nothing, mate. Okay. I was gonna check the fucking lithographs. Wait a second. We got 3 lithographs that we can burn. Wait a second. Oh, we got like 10 minutes for the feedback.
You'll get lucky even when you're sleeping.
Oh, somebody turned knight again. So I've got infinite steel crossbow. Yeah, let's check this out. 24. Yeah, but the weapon lithographs are fucking expensive, so I'm gonna ignore that. Where is that? Infernal Herald, great. And it's 85. Oh, they're below 100, man. That's so just fucking cheap. We actually have. Ah, the general. Wait. $110. That's good, man. And more fucking gloves, yeah. And crap, we got like, I would say in about 5 minutes, yeah.
What food? Come to the right place.
It's right here, yeah.
You there. Glad you're here.
Make one lithograph. Have everything except. I can craft anything here? Nope. I don't even have boxes. Okay. I can craft something. So we need 4 of these. That's 20. Okay, let's make 20. Good then. Boom. Yeah. Oh, run the lithograph. Not too bad then. I'm just gonna burn all these as well. Yeah. Mine origin is cheap. Yeah. Okay, that's good to make some lucent here. Get this going on, that's nice. Get this one. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Oh, wait. Max health in this one. Oh, that's actually good. And for the rest of these, I'm just gonna drop them in here. It's already maxed here. Okay, that's fine. 17 is not too bad. And usually we want to get fucking accessories, so whatever. Just get the fucking accessory and, you know, boom. That's probably fucking cheap. Yep. Whatever, that's fine. So let me just check this one. Stun resistance. That's probably fucking cheap. Yep. Wait. The lithograph? Inferno. Okay, let's see. Inferno. Oh, it's fucking cheap as well, man. Fuck this shit. Whatever, man. Fuck it. Yeah, we're all good then. Some other time I'm gonna get back to Sordoma as well. I'm just gonna take another one. Whatever. Wait, my... Ooh, wait, what? How are some of these fucking hidden? I don't get it.
Always prepare before war breaks out.
That's fine.
Before your back start to get heavy, put things in storage.
Okay, so... we got like just a few minutes. Yeah, let's just go back to my main. We did some grind today with this one, so yeah, it's okay. So what do we got here? Colazon right here and Grand Adon. None of these are really that useful for me at this point. What's the cheap stuff? Honestly, I feel like more people are running for Grand Adon, so I'm just gonna stick to Colazon right now. Like whatever. Yeah, so many people on this one as well. Yeah, I'm not getting this. It is what it is. In the meantime, let's just do a quick rotation around here. See if we can find these mini bosses. Thing is, you got nothing better to do in those like 4 or 5 minutes. Instead of waiting, just do a quick checkout. And you may find one of them. And they have actually a chance to drop you some epic materials and even epic gear, by the way. So there's no reason to avoid them. As you can see, some people actually run them anyway, because they would have been here if people don't kill them. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. Oh, there it is. One. Somebody trying to kill him. Oh shit, he's killing him. Shit, are you kidding me, man? This thing with the fucking cooldown is so freaking annoying. I cannot believe. I was not in fucking combat, bitch. Ah. Okay. Well, it is what it is. That's the end of it right now. Fine. Oh, okay. Let's do this one. I don't give a shit. Yeah, this one, yeah. Still no heavy attack, by the way. That's... Okay, we're done with all this nonsense. There's no point going around for more. Let's just go to the water boss. So I don't know, man. Today I expected to have a bit more fun playing with the ult, but yeah, I guess if you don't play with maxed out character, it's actually getting a bit boring. It's probably like once you get the end game, you don't want to go back. Like, you don't want to go and try anything lower than the end game. So yeah, it was like I feel like I wasn't really doing much with it. Of course, you still gonna do the dungeons and you're gonna make some loosen, but the whole actual experience, the whole actual playtime is kind of boring, man. So I hope that once we get tier 2 content, the new dungeon, we're gonna have so much more things to do every day that I wouldn't need to go to my ult and just play on my main. I don't want to do any ults, honestly. It's always been like that for any game. I never want to play with ult. So yeah, let's do this one. We got like 3 minutes. Maybe next week. I expect the new mastery system to come next week, honestly. Yeah. It's okay now. We got to like level 18. So I'm almost gonna get these 80 points. Just gonna be just a little bit below 80. But yeah, I guess. It's level 18 for both of them. 20, almost 20% on this one, and this one is 10%. That's not too bad then. Yep. So 5 on each. Yes, whatever. Okay. I think there's on one of the websites with build editors, you can see the new masteries, but it feels like experimental because you can actually max out all the stats on 2 weapons. And I don't think that this is how it's supposed to be, because that's fucking broken. Now, what are you even choosing then? Just gonna max out everything, and it's like at some point this would have became something like that because they increased from 16 to 20. So obviously, if they kept this one, there wouldn't be too much progress, and on the next 1 or 2 updates, they would have got us to like level 30 or something. You probably have maxed out everything on the weapons. So yeah, it makes no sense to give you the option to max out every single stat. It's like talent trees in World of Warcraft. Like you have to choose certain things to make your build, but you cannot choose everything, right? Because it's gonna be broken, and it doesn't. You don't have to make a choice. You don't have to like think about the build. You actually just eventually know, hey, I'm gonna max out everything, so it doesn't matter what I put now. Eventually everything's gonna be maxed out. So I like the idea of actually making a choice and having to pick certain traits and, let's say, options to build your character for a certain situation instead of just being power creep, right? If you just unlock everything and you have the option to unlock everything at some point, that's just power creep. Like, it's just boring. Gotta make decisions so that, and this also creates the balance build, right? You have some weakness, then you have some strength, and obviously every class can counter some class, right? And nobody's completely invincible. You have some weaknesses, and this is actually balanced, and this is actually a good idea. So I like this concept of things. And the new mastery system, it's exactly like that, because you see a lot of negative effects on you for using certain specs, certain options. They give you something, but they take away something as well, which is really awesome. I like that. So let's get to do this guy.
Someone dare to make it this far?
My heavy tank chase is just so low. I cannot believe. Look at the frames, man. Unbelievable. We get like 35 frames. kidding me, man? Yeah, I got so many people. They scale so badly, like in the lowest tier of boss in Guild Wars 2. They also scaled that bad. And killed them in negative time. Yeah, and we got nothing. Okay. It's kind of the most common scenario when you get nothing. Except the fucking selection chest, but that's fine. Just go back to the base. Wee. Actually, we have the... Oh wait, what the fuck? I guess I could actually go as Rayo. Oh shit, why don't we try that? Just for fun, right? It's so close. This is probably the closest boss to a waypoint that you can actually get into. So just so cool to give it a try, right? Are you kidding me, man? This is unbelievable. For some reason, it completely crashed my game when I tried to stream a world boss, like a conflict world boss. It's unbelievable.